Okay, how about now? Rebooted the router, which is about all that I'm able to do in terms of troubleshooting this. But, you know, maybe it'll just... So when you export a VOD from Twitch to YouTube, it gives you the option to split it up into 15-minute chunks. And this, we're just doing that automatically beforehand. So that'll be good. But the idea there is that you can, well, it's because the way that YouTube works, if you just spam... Well, you actually don't want to spam. You want to be about, like, 3 times a week, I think, is, like, the optimal. And it literally doesn't matter what it is. Just as long as you're posting with a given frequency. Which, you know... like maybe every other day, 3 times a week. And if you split up your VODs into 15-minute chunks, then that's real easy to do. Even if you don't stream a lot. But I've been publishing entire VODs twice a week for a long time. I'm still not caught up. Although we are down to less than a month behind because I've been streaming a little bit less since like December, November, since the holidays basically. Oh no, I can see him sort of in the haze. Okay, let's get Schmidt up here to keep an eye on him. See if we can get him to make another attack run. Come on, come back. No, you want... There she comes. Yeah, it's the same guy. Oh no, it's pretty high altitude right now. Oh. Carry a lot of depth charges. Okay. gonna say, like, did it forget all of my previous damage? It might have. Maybe it is a new one. Who knows? Is this one gonna float? Nope. It's gone.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Alarm beenden.
I wonder if they ever fixed the leaderboard. Nope. Not for old saves, it seems. These stats, I think, are real. And this one. But these ones are not for the entire campaign. They're since the update. Yeah, all these. Oh, that long hit we did last stream. Just over 6,000 meters. Nice. Nice. Flak accuracy 92%. Conserving ammunition, which is not what you want to do in real life. In real life, you want to spray the tracers out there just to try to throw off the pilot, just to intimidate them, you know? Mess with their attack run. But I'm actually trying to kill them, which is not, like, that's not in the cards historically. Yeah, so I'll just stats. Distance traveled 38,000 kilometers, but that's only in like the past few months. Oh, more radar. I can just barely see me out there. Interesting. So the game thinks maximum safe depth is 200 for the 7C40, which makes sense. Just I can see me. He probably can't. Conning tower. It's just disappeared. I mean, we can definitely dive fast enough even without the radar detector, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's actually almost on target. It said too shallow though. Why are we going down? Okay, that fixed it. Alright. Well, let's just chill out here and wait for a convoy to come across. Because one will eventually. Alright, snorkel, periscope depth. It's almost certainly neutral. Small group of warships.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Bestätige.
Wait, why did you change
Kleine
course?
Fahrt voraus.
Wird erledigt, Herr
What? Why did that happen?
Handelsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad.
See if we can see him. Spanish flag. Very well. Sigmeter. Two to 6. There could be something valuable in there. Alright, well, let's maintain this course and surface. Okay, I've got their... Oh, shit, is there an aircraft too?
Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Well, now...
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Now it's a little late to do anything. Just hope we can get below before people die. Oh, he didn't shoot rockets, though.
Wassereinbruch im Torpedoraum.
Alright. Done in by my own hubris.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Yeah, the loading hatch, that's good. Start
Letztpumpe
pumping.
einschalten.
It is deep here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum gestoppt.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
The motor's broken or something? Why is nobody manning them? Maybe because most people are like dying. That could be it.
Torpedoraum repariert.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
Alright, well, let's go.
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Stern. Okay, yeah, the engines are running now.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Leaks are fixed.
95 Meter.
Let's get an engineer on the depth steers.
Schott instand gesetzt.
That is a lot of water.
100 Meter.
I wish it was easier to tell when you're inside, because all these guys are just standing like the boat is level, and it's not. Be nice to have some of those features. Perhaps. We're holding her. We're holding her. We're okay. Even with 30 cubic meters, that's impressive. I think the boat's attitude definitely has an effect. Because I'm running in reverse now because the bow is down. I think that definitely has an effect.
85 Meter.
I just hope that these guys don't pussy out once their ball sacks get wet. As has been known to happen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Meter.
But yeah, we're still climbing. And the shallower you go, the faster the pump works, so we'll be fine.
60 Meter.
So like, here for example, the only indication is this thing right here.
40 Meter.
Shows you the attitude of the boat. But like, you're just walking around. Everything sure seems level. Everybody's standing up straight.
35 Meter.
The boat is leveling out now, to some extent. Alright, let's go forward.
Reisefahrt voraus.
And nobody broke any limbs, so that's impressive.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Kommandant. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 55 Grad.
It's probably just a bunch of escorts, but there could be something big there. It's 2 to 6 is the group size. So it's possible.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Alarm beenden.
I remember the fade in your eyes. I'm lost in space, floating away.
Okay. Not allowed to be on the surface, so we'll have to snorkel to catch up with these guys. 2 to 5, but still. Now an aircraft will probably show up. But just see. Yeah, we'll go flank speed. And see if we can gain on these guys a little bit. I wonder if they've detected me. 20 to 30 kilometers. Reading the sources, radar detection seems to happen at about 14,000 yards, because you're reading American sources. But they are heading this way. Maybe they picked me up. It's possible. But I would like to see what they are. Seems like there's only 3 of them.
Torpedo 1 gewartet.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Verstanden, Kommandant.
Stand back here, the thing isn't in the way. Although we are changing course to be, not, that's the other problem with the radar detector. That's yet another thing that's in the way of being able to see.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
And they're headed away, interesting.
Torpedo 3 gewartet. Torpedo 5 gewartet.
Oh. So yeah, they have not detected me for sure. With their radar.
Signale geortet. Peilung 355 Grad. Torpedo 2 gewartet. Torpedo 3 gewartet.
it's just escorts. Well, in my defense... Oh, hello, airplane. I didn't see you there. Buddy. Pal. Didn't see you there. Excellent. That's only one leak.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Netzpumpe einschalten.
Ah, shit. Two of them. Fuck. That's what I get. In my defense, when we first saw that group, it said 2 to 6, and I was like, okay, there's gotta be something bigger than a destroyer in there. There's gotta be something. But no. It's not the case. What am I... I gotta get back down here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
But yeah, dude, the aircraft are just... fucking... pervasive. I believe is the word.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
50 Meter.
Do seem to have fixed our internet problem, which is good. Although I really shouldn't jinx it. Oh. There we go. That's more like it. I just have to get... have to get to them before they get out of BF. Which, Yeah, let's go to the surface as long as we can. Sorry, before they get out of BE, Bravo Echo. Because once they're over here, they don't count towards the objective.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
There's another question that I have. How much slower
Auf Zero-Tiefe.
is a non-crash dive? Sorry about that. Maybe like 5 seconds. It's not very different at all. Yeah, once they're over here, they don't count towards the campaign anymore.
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige
So you gotta watch that.
Auszeit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, can we see him yet?
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Sure can.
Auf Gefechtsstation. Anlauf beginnt. Es ist Zeit, unser Pflicht unser Vaterland zu erfüllen.
Yeah, we're not quite there.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Theoretically, it would be when this ship lines up exactly behind. Which I think it is. 34 relative. Which gets us a course of 083. Escort. Escort. Closer escort. Empire. Liberty. Don't know. C3, Empire. Something. Empire, I think. Liberty. Some kind of merchant. Liberty, I think. Oh, another escort. Okay. The forward screen is maybe a little more. What the hell is that? Is that a cruiser? Might be. Or is it just another C3? Might just be another C3. The frontal screen this way is not.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah. Okay. It's tighter than usual, but we can still slip through it. I think.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah. And I do want to infiltrate because I want to cause maximum damage before they get to here. I have to sink them here. Sink them west of this line. That's the situation we're in. Because of the structure of the game. But hey, at least it's been made clear what will count and what won't. Because it used to not be. Which wasn't great.
10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kurs auf diese
Okay.
Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Can you not do that, please?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl.
Why can't you go to the command station? Is it because there's too many other people there already?
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Okay. Yeah, make room at the command station.
Herr Kaloin. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
45
Kaloin?
Grad.
Okay.
5 Meter.
Yep. Let's hold this course and go deep.
260 Meter.
Silent running. What did I get for the course? 083, I think.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter, 85 Meter, 130 Meter, 160 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 190 Meter, 220 Meter, 245 Meter.
Not even a single ping. Let's bring her up.
20 Meter. 255 Meter.
Cancel silent running. Let's get these guys, because we can't maintain these torpedoes right now, right? So let's get these guys out of here. Injured men? Oh, drop them on the floor. Yep, that's what I said. Appreciate it. Now costs will be able to maintain. To warm up all the torpedoes, so that's good.
Aktuelle Tiefe 225 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 195 Meter. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
50 Meter. Laufen auf 10 Meter. Meter.
Approach. Although it is dark, so should be fine in that regard.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh. You get to the command station.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
We want the captain on the scope. Where to begin? That is a lot of escorts, actually.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
I don't have good torpedoes. That's gonna be part of the issue here. Button.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Okay, so let's come to their course.
Kurs 8, 2
Wird erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kaloi.
Kurs 8, 3 Grad.
083, I think we determined. I might be gaining on them just slightly, but not by much.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Alright, let's see if we can get away with more speed. We are not far from the next square.
Torpedorohr
We're
1
really not
gewartet.
far.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr
Okay.
3 gewartet.
So you, my friend, you are target number 1. Liberty. I'm guessing their speed is just about 7 knots. Maybe 6.5. Oh, fuck me.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Flussunterlagen.
Did they detect me?
Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Well,
Torpedorohr
let's roll with it.
gewartet. 10 Meter.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten. Lage 8, 2. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7.
They
8,
probably
0
heard me.
Meter. Rohr
That's
3
right.
bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Shallow, impact,
Rohr 4 bewässert.
20 meter spread is fine. Let's go fast.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5
Help
Knoten.
absorb error. And loose.
Los!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Shitty torpedoes, so we're sending 2 of them. For the C3s
20
anyway.
Sekunden.
Although with the new fast settings, we might not need them. Might not need to.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Schwere Schäden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Very good.
Wieder eine erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genauso weitermachen.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay, well, if you do use 2 torpedoes, they go down quick. I think that's what we've learned.
Höhenbruch. Gute Sie
Arbeit,
sinken.
Männer.
Do you use 2 torpedoes, they disappear off the face of the earth. Alright, is anyone coming to join the party yet? That guy is still a ways out. That guy will probably get here first.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Alright.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 8, 1 Meter.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, this guy is gonna be a concern. Four knots maybe?
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 4. Knoten. Winkel 8, 0. Bug links. Rohr 2. Bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Behind? No, it's straight ahead. Okay, just turn it back to starboard.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 8, 2 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 4. Knoten. Los! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kapitän.
Schneller! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 9,
shit.
3, 8 Meter. 30 Sekunden. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Whatever.
Gegnerfahrt 0. Knoten. Winkel 1, 1. Links. 20 Sekunden. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Schussunterlagen
Come on,
aktualisieren.
synchronize.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 9, 1 Meter. Schwere Schäden.
Synchronize, you dumb idiot.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Aktualisieren.
That's still
Entfernung 5, 6,
far
3
enough.
Meter.
Come on.
Höhenbruch! Sie
It's
sinken!
still weird when you switch from the front to the stern tubes
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
for some reason.
Kurs setzen.
And it's going for the merchant.
30
Great.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kalon. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Schneller, schneller. Spielschutz.
Wir wurden von Estik geortet. Mond 2 geladen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
That's just how it goes with T5s. That's just how it goes. Oh, that'll sink her anyway. That's fine. It's just fine. Okay. I think yeah, this is the one we want right here.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Höhenbruch! Sie sinken!
Glad my captain's able to tell these things even when we're not looking
Augen auf und
at them.
bereit für den nächsten Angriff.
Pretty useful. Extra sensory perceptions, you know.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Wir wurden von Estik geortet. Rohr 5 geladen.
Lage 7. 8 links. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 2, 6 Meter. Rohr 3 bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Starting to turn back to starboard.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
1
zum Ziel
kilometer
1,
range.
1, 0, 1 Meter. Winkel 7, 9, links.
Los!
Verstanden, Kommandant.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
That'll do it.
Die Besatzung
Flower. Oh, it's the
evakuiert
same
das
one. Same one. 700 meters. That's fine.
Schiff. Entfernung 7,
I just hope
0,
it
4
won't
Meter.
turn right and hit the other guy,
1,
because that might be too
3,
close.
Bug links. Geschwindigkeit 0, Knoten. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
I think we'll be fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
They're set to forward. Yeah, it's still a little weird like that. Well, we can wait until we're half a click away from these guys too. That's fine. Just hoping we hit one of them. That guy's
Kursunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
far
1,
enough.
0, 2, 4 Meter. Los! Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You fucking bastards. Of all the ways it could have gone. Chose to listen to the Corvette that was through the sinking ship. Well. I suppose that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, BF is right here. Front of the convoy's almost in it already.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Let's actually turn this way.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
We are 0 for 2 on using T5s to sink escorts. So that's great.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 4, 4, 8 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8,
Yeah, we
8.
got a T1 here.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten. Aktualisieren.
The range is a little long, but it's a
Entfernung
high-speed
3,
torpedo,
6,
so
3 Meter.
might be fine. parallax back to forward. Not that that actually helps with synchronizing. But there's always hope that it will. Okay, okay. Shit.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8-0. Rechts. Los!
Should be fine.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Von Estik geortet.
Tower, almost 6,000 tons this one.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 2, 9 Meter. Lage 1, 7. Rechts. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanol.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 0, 4, 5 Meter.
Okay,
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
head back forward.
Rohr 4 gewartet.
Come on, buddy. Turn back to port. Turn back to port, Gunnar Isaacson.
Los! ...40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Schneller, schneller, schneller! ...30 Sekunden! ...20 Sekunden! Treffer!
Oh,
Schwere Schäden!
well, a hit is a hit. That's why I aim for the middle of the ship. To absorb error. Wrong way. Okay, let's say 4.
Schutzunterlagen aktualisieren.
Oh, she's turning back right now.
Knoten. Gegnerlage
Coming away.
8. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 9, 7, 4 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Overthink things, baby.
Oh.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Good thing they're just, like, kind of bad. That makes my
Kleine
job
Fahrt
easier.
voraus.
Also, once again, they don't seem to have hedgehogs.
Aktualisieren.
Alright.
Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 7, 6 Meter. Los!
What's that leave us with? 5 remaining.
30 Sekunden.
Those other ones counted for the... Yeah, it's counting. It's counting.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kalon.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Schneller, schneller!
We can let the rest of them get to England. Gotta let some of them get away so they can, you know, spread the fear. Alright.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Slow,
30 Meter.
quiet. Blue.
Meter.
I was awake when you called me, but I couldn't pick up. Stuck thinking about why I'm so lonely, even when I've got love. 'Cause I take one step in a spiral, can't get out till I'm hurt. I wanna break out but not able. I'm laying Maybe I just need some time to pull myself together. I don't really feel like right now. Will I stay forever? We'll be alright. I wish every night somebody save me, 'cause I'm not okay here. Yeah, I'm tired of feeling like caught on a wire. Will I be alright someday?
Guys slow down when they get to me. It's weird.
I'm staring down at the empty, so full of regret. 'Cause I know for sure you won't find me if you can't see me yet.
I think those are crossing behind me.
Leave your calls on the table, 'cause
Yeah.
I can't find any words to tell you I'm not the one you thought would be there for you. And maybe I just need some time to find myself again. Yeah, I don't really feel like trying now. Will this ever end? We'll be alright. I wish every night will somebody save me, 'cause I'm not okay here. Yeah, I'm tired of feeling like I'm caught on a wire. Will I be alright someday?
Interesting. That's where I would be if I hadn't turned, so they're sort of able to plot an intercept. Sort of. Yeah, you know what? Let's disable the alarm. Oh, and then the injured guys is in an officer's bunk. We need to fix that, because otherwise we won't be able to sleep. Oh, that's a submarine. Okay. Well, go get him, boy. They're all out of depth charges. Go get him.
25 Meter.
I'm not going after him because they're in BF now. Bravo Foxtrot. Bruno Fritz.
Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like a
little rough, it seems.
Don't let me sleep.
50
Never
Meter.
say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Maybe, but you know I never will. No.
Oh, we're still in silent running. That's the problem there.
Sound just like a pill.
That's why nobody's cleaning. Okay.
You like a pill.
45 Meter.
Getting my fill.
Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Herr Kanoi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot
Yeah, who cares?
eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf.
Another submarine.
Herr Kanoi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Telegramm gesendet.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi.
There we go.
335.
It's not a very big one. But that's alright. Alright, we need to go faster. I mean, I only got 5 torpedoes. I don't need a big convoy. And another one. And another one. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go for the smallest one, which is the first one we heard.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, I forgot about big clock. Big clock required. Very important. Okay, let's pull in the snorkel. Can't see him yet. But we're close. Oh, another one. Another one. Imagine.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay. smaller convoy sounds like just what I need at the moment. That's a Corvette. That could be another Corvette. Further to the rear. Two big merchantmen so far. But just the masts. That. I don't know what that is. But this is a merchantman. Corvette. Corvette. Hello, Denisine. Anything to report?
Auf Gefechtsstationen. Anlauf beginnt.
Auf Gefechtsstationen? Or is it just Station? I don't know. Yeah. About 1-to-1 merchants and escorts once again. Neutral freighters on your second run? Well, just be patient. You'll be at war with the whole world eventually. And then you can sink everything. I'm not seeing anything special, just, yep. Just the usual. That's alright. And there's a proper destroyer and everything over on that side. So... here's what we'll do.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kurs setzen.
Thread the needle? No, I don't really want to... See, it's broad daylight, so what I want to do is see if I can attack from outside. It's that way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I don't have to get pulled into the bullshit right away. From behind? No, what I mean is that I don't want to infiltrate. I want to strike from outside, from the side. And this side is... this guy's a little concerning. But this side is less defended than the other side. Because if you do it right, you can send your torpedoes in there and then book it. Because the first rule of survivability is to not be there. Plus I only have 5 torpedoes. So
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
0.8 knots sounds about right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5.
We are gonna have a
1,
problem
4,
with
7
range.
Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7. 5. Bug links.
Because I got all these T2s. This might not be the best idea. But, okay, but what I can do is I can just hit one of them. Do I stream every night? No. Not even close. I have too much other shit going on. Too much life. But, you know, that's not a bad thing. What we can do is hit one of them. And here's one trick that you can learn. Because if you alert all the escorts, they'll all rush to the other side, to that side of the convoy. And then you can just go around, as long as you're not detected. You just go around to the other side, and then that side's undefended. Because the escorts are playing this game like 7-year-olds play soccer, right? There's no concept of zones. No concept whatsoever. It's just like, oh, let's all gang up on the ball. Let's all cluster around the ball and see what we can do. So, you can pull them all to one side, then you can go around and attack the other side. Although obviously the best way to do that is, outflank them is one way to put it, draw their attention. And then draw their aggro in video game terms. But the best way to do that is if there's actually another submarine attracting their attention. But anyway. So all I need to do is stay close enough for this to be less than 500 meters. 5,000 meters, sorry. That's all I need to do. Right.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, is it because we have... It's because we have a bunch of injured guys in the torpedo room. That's why we can't maintain the torpedo. Missed a corvette. They're small targets. small targets. And quite maneuverable. Somebody take this man. Or not. Even if you only have access to one side, that's okay. Hello? Maintain, idiot. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're doing better on range now.
Entfernung zum Ziel 6 Meter.
I don't have an exact
Aktualisieren. Lage 7 6.
number for the angle, which is concerning at this range.
Schussunterlagen
I think it'll be fine.
Entfernung 4 6 4 7 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Well, if they get alerted, then they start being very evasive, zigzagging all over the place, changing their speed. So yeah. But like in a situation like this, they're headed in a straight line at a constant speed. Happy as a clam. Nothing's disturbing them. So like in these situations, you can do a 5,000 meter shot. Yes, my very young Padawan. This is how it's done, you understand. Alright, so now what we do is get the fuck out of here. How far? Okay, I probably don't want to go to flank speed. Probably get far enough away. Oh, did I do that with what's the hotkey? There's no hotkey. You just have to click on it on the map and then press this button, which you can't see because it's behind the now playing. You can do that for any other ship. So you can click on one of these and do it that way. I can risk it at this point. I'd just like to point out that was almost 5 kilometers. Hard estimation on the angle on bow. Just wanna point out that fact. I was parallel, yes. Which means there, well, actually parallax becomes less of an issue at distance. I mean, it's always an issue, but yeah.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Nice shot, thank you, thank you. But that's what you have to do to attack from outside, I guess. The main issue was this guy back here. If there hadn't been this guy, we could have been in a much better position, maybe shot at more than one ship. But again, my intent here is to disrupt their formation and come around from another angle without getting detected right away.
Sie sinken.
Very well.
Con sonar, Sierra, bore, is cavitating.
Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Please send your money somewhere else next time, because I don't deserve it. It's worth the learning, but you're already Twitch Turbo. You give me more money than the people who watch the ads, even though it's pennies. Anyway. Well, you better use some of the subscriber emotes then, because there's some good ones. I only sub to streamers who deserve it? Clearly not. Clearly not. Can we get this man out of here, please? Okay, there we go. This is a problem that's come up now that the you can have people like have broken limbs and they're not able to do anything, and they're just, or tuberculosis, and they're just sitting in a bunk taking up space. But the real issue with that is that then you can't use the torpedo tubes when they're laying here. Or they end up in an officer bunk, and then your officers can't sleep. But all you have to do is evacuate the compartment. And they'll get taken away. It's not the Jedi way. If you say so, my young Padawan. My very young Padawan. All right. We've officially... No, yeah, let's stay at flank speed for now. But we'll come up shallower. You can't get the clock to move, you just drag, you just click on it and drag. And then the resize button is right here. So you get a big... Oh, when it's at maximum size, the hands disappear. That's interesting. Big clock. Stuck at the bottom. Oh, well, there's a... Now you need to press this button. This little tiny one right here. Then that changes the position. Yes, yes. That is how the UI works. My young Padawan. Are you young? I just figured you would enjoy being called young because you aren't. That's what I assume. They'll probably detect that, but that's okay. Sound mid-20s? I am. I am. Approaching late 20s. Inexorably. Yeah, there's a few old folks who watch. I mean, it makes sense, game like this. Like, you really expect old people not to be watching this shit? This very historical... Oh yeah, you old Silent Hunter people. I understand. I understand.
Position erreicht. Auf Gefechtsstationen. Anlauf beginnt.
It is Stationen, I think. Aufgefechtsstationen. Okay, so the destroyer is still on the right side. But a lot of the other ones are on the left side now. Pause? Why? What? Why do you want me to pause? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, what's the problem? You know, it's pretty calm. We can just snorkel a little bit. You can rewatch. They're all... And rewatch all the VODs. Whether you want to or not. On Twitch for 60 days until they disappear, and then they're on YouTube forever. That's the idea. Oh, we should go to actual periscope depth. That would help. Although currently we are running the diesels even though the snorkel is underwater. There we go. But yes, I mean, it's pretty easy to do maneuvers like that when you got context visualization on and everything. Yeah, we could take out the destroyer. I mean, it's the only escort on this side of the convoy now. How long do they evade? I don't know, like half an hour of real time maybe? Like these guys have straightened back out again, as if nothing's happened. Here's... What I should do is get a good... We're ahead of that guy now. I should get a good bearing off one of these guys. knots. It's about there. So 272. So we're almost perpendicular. So yeah, we don't need this. We just need to go like 2 degrees to starboard. So yeah, their course is 083 still. Very well. Alright. No more snorkel.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
So you can see my plan worked, because there's nobody protecting the starboard front of the convoy anymore. The only escort on this side is the destroyer. And, oh yeah, the Liberties end up further back because they slow down more when they go evasive. So what we will do, we can creep to within maybe 2.5 kilometers would be an okay range. We'll see.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Yeah, so I'm almost the same speed, which I think... Yeah, we basically are at the same speed. It would actually be a little faster, which is interesting. Let's go down to actual periscope depth,
Tauchen auf
not snorkel
10
depth.
Meter. Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
And I mean, I can see it's almost perpendicular, but let's do this anyway. Why not? So their course is 083. And the observed bearing, relative bearing, is 276. So the angle on bow is 84.5. Right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 4, Bug rechts.
Actually, yeah, that's too far away. But if I can get to like within 2 kilometers of this destroyer, that'll be just fine. Speaking of the destroyer, it's ENF class, I believe. Yeah.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
If they have the same course, then we would be looking at 69. Nice. Back in Silent Hunter, you could lock more than one ship. You kind of can in this game, because if I just go back to that other ship, all that data will still be there. So you kind of can do that.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 3, 7, 1 Meter.
Okay. So what I actually want to do I don't want to just drift closer to them while maintaining speed. I want to get ahead so that I can be falling back behind so that I'm not making as much noise.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
When I'm closer to the destroyer.
Zielposition erreicht.
Okay.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
You can't do that speed just yet. Yeah, I know. With a Type 2, there are some ships you can't even keep up with on the surface. Some of the, like, lone oil tankers and stuff that are booking it at like 15 knots.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 2, 5, 4 Meter.
But can you imagine the Type 21 can do 16 knots underwater? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just casually, 16 knots. When do we get that? That's the next DLC after the Type 9. Hopefully.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
16 knots, 22 torpedoes. And I think it has 6 tubes. Just load that all up with T5s. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? practically in the Cold War at that point. Okay, destroyer.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten. Aktualisieren.
Yeah, we should be close enough that this will be 5 kilometers still. Should be. Yeah, we're all ready to go. We just gotta let them overtake us now. I'm gonna save the game right here, actually. Where are we at now? Okay. Okay. It'll be close.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Shit.
8 Meter.
Fuck. Okay, let's come in a little closer then. Destroyer's like right here. This is an excellent positioning, by the way, on the part of this destroyer, because his detection is like he's far enough away from the convoy that there's not too much interference, and his detection is like this entire sector. That's good positioning. Not often you can say something good about the AI in this game. Okay. Shit. God damn it. And the actual torpedo run is going to be longer than this now, because we're almost perpendicular. Okay, if it doesn't get there, it doesn't get there.
Los!
Now we turn away from the destroyer.
Aktualisieren. Gegner verhaften. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 8, 6, 2 Meter.
So if you could finish that up right quick, that would be nice. We need to shoot this at about 2 minutes, I think. We'll see when he says that torpedoes at half the distance.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Good stuff.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Of course, we're still turning. That's alright. TDC can take care of turning. The fully upgraded one, anyway. That looks about like the right angle, I think. Maybe like 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Los! Aussetzen. Ist auf halbem Weg.
Actually, rather have it hit the destroyer first, because destroyer's more evasive. 'Nice. Just barely within range. Alright, let's get stuck in. As the British would say. No escorts on this side of the convoy. The remaining ones are corvettes, so they'll take a minute to get here. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to put these guys in the left tubes so that Cos can maintain them. While this guy is lying here. Problem is we have 3 injured dudes. Taking up a lot of bunks.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
And yeah, one torpedo was enough for that C3. Basically guaranteed to sink a ship if you hit it with a torpedo. At least if it's like vaguely amidships. With the new quick sinking settings. It's basically guaranteed. And these losers think I'm still back here. And these guys have already straightened out like nothing happened. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, the Jedi Master, thank you. This guy might be coming for me, but... No, I think they think I'm back there. Well, really, they've just rejoined formation because they couldn't find me already, even though it was only like 5 minutes. Am I in the late war? Yes. Can't go anywhere without getting attacked by aircraft.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
And I think they're still on the same course, which is another thing that the AI does in this game that I don't approve of. Alright. So then, the 2 remaining torpedoes will go. Yeah, not this guy. Let him go. Because I need them to be vaguely perpendicular. But this guy, and then the C3 that's closer. But yeah, it is September of 1943. So I would say it's the late war. Yeah, I'm on their course. Still giving me missions? Yeah, we're on the last campaign objective. The last stand. What I really want is the top level medal. So this would be 54. Nice.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
When you're on their course, the math is a little easier, so you don't really need the attack disc.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2.
It's just the distance that they are from 180 on your relative dial. Okay, the fish are good to go.
Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
34.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2.
Okay.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 4, 3, 7 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
So that is pushing 3 minutes of runtime, and you are now, well, it's going to be shorter than this by the time I fire.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
1.5.
6, 5, 8
It'll be
Meter.
1.5 or less. So
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 4, 3.
this will be like
7 Meter.
2:45, I think.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 9 Meter. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässert. Los! Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 7, 9 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Angle's a little steep, but we should be fine.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Ooh, the run will be substantially less than this because it's a pretty acute angle.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1.
So maybe we'll wait until like 1:15.
Los!
There are ways to like use the attack disc to calculate how long the torpedo's run will be. But anyway, now we
Kurs setzen.
start getting out of here. Very important part of the process.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. Der Torpedo muss gefallen. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Okay, I think I shot this one a little late, but that's okay.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Good hit.
Schwere Schäden.
Little aft. They won't have enough time to do anything.
Feuer an Deck. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Satz in Wiederkunft.
regular explosion. The results are actually identical to using the magnetic fuses for an underkeel detonation.
Das Schiff.
But that's just because we're on the quick setting and I can't change it back.
Sie gehen unter.
Gute Arbeit. Wir haben erneut unsere Kampfkraft bewiesen. Großartige Arbeit, Männer.
I have over 600 hours in the game now. And it's been a very interesting progression because I used to just let my crew do the solutions for me. And I was just like playing it from the map top down, like a strategy game almost. But then I was like, well, maybe it'd be more rewarding to do the solutions myself. And now I've done that long learning curve. And now I'm thinking like, well, maybe I should play like more like without the context visualization, without this revealed circle on the map that gives you a lot of information you shouldn't have. Maybe I should try playing without that too for the next campaign. So it's a long progression. It's just like keep going back to a different kind of zero. It's interesting. Without the drone. Yeah. Well, I think I would like to I don't want to do first person only, you know what I mean? At least not yet. But you can go, like you can have the third boat view, let's call it. So that you can peek around the corners like in Skyrim, you know? Or any other third-person game. But just without this, so that you actually have to like plot everybody. That's what I'm thinking. All right. We're gone.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
VB? What's VB? Oh, type 2.
Aktuelle Tiefe
If you meant type 2, then why did you say 5B? That's not a real type. There probably was a design for it, though. But yeah, what I should do is see how far you can get with just a like a type 2D. See just how much of the game you can do. Because you can't install a snorkel on that thing. But you can get it to go quite a ways. Get it to have a pretty long range. which is nice.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Shit.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Silent running. We just got pinged the once though. Really, it should be like the radar detector, because the rule of thumb for any active detection system is that you can detect the transmission at twice the range that they will be able to detect your reflection of the transmission, which is quite simply because it has to make it from them to you, and then back to them again. Whereas their signal just has to make it to you for you to know about it. So you should be able to hear the sonar before they can detect you. But the way this game handles it is it just gives you one ping. One ping only. And that's like your warning that you're almost going to be detected, but not quite. I think we're safe.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad.
Zielposition erreicht.
250 Meter.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, they were none the wiser.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Make it look easy? Well, usually I just stay stuck in until I'm out of torpedoes or I'm dead. So this is actually a change of pace for me. To be like, oh, let me hit this and then just kind of leave. But that's the late war for you, when there's as many escorts as there are escorted. Kind of incentivized to
235 Meter.
avoid drawing their ire. Oh, did we get into BF? I wasn't paying attention, so some of those didn't count towards the campaign. But that's okay, we still got, like, not a huge deal. Still got a year and a half to finish. That's fine. Yeah, I spent so much time disengaging and re-engaging. Didn't realize we'd ended up in a different square.
165 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter. 125 Meter. 105 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 55 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter. Wechsel.
Take a moment right here. Feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a
Alright. Oh Jesus, it's been 3 hours. Our internet problem seems to have gone away. From the beginning, so that's good. I need to manage some inputs and outputs, if you will. So, be right back. And, yeah, should have time for another patrol. See how many T5s Hans has. I'll be right back. Anything to report? Any whale sightings? That's one thing they need to add to this game. They have fish, but they need, like, whales and dolphins. My solutions video? Yeah, that's a real popular one. Should make more tutorials because they really, that works, let me tell you. Like, you can try to be as artful as you want, but it won't be like putting out information that people actually want and need. How to escape? Yes, I've thought about making a tutorial for just generally how not to get sunk. I think would be a good premise. How to avoid being detected. How to avoid being hit. In the early war, you can turtle on the bottom. Must be nice. Must be nice. I'm still assigned to the abyssal plane. Though once we're done with this campaign, we could... That's the fun thing about this war. It's like this arc of narrative justice. You know, we end where we began because all of our conquests get reconquested. Speaking of which, the unconditional surrender of the Italian armed forces has set in motion the measures to be taken against Italy. The command station is ready to take over the immediate operational control of the Mediterranean boats. Radio message was received from Italy. So does this just mean that our submarines in the Mediterranean were under Italian control? I think that's what that means. So they're like, okay, we're not in the war anymore. You guys take care of yourselves. I think that's what it means. I don't think it's talking about Italian boats. Or anything. I think this means our boats in the Mediterranean were under Italian control, which makes sense because it's like it's kind of their theater. And I think the Italian boats that were like stationed in France at various points, I think they were under German operational control. So it is their sea after all. Radar signals 155. So back here.
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
All right. You let the crew do the solution. You can't target more than one. It's been a while. But I think, well, the other thing is you can like assign the hydrophone guy to get the solution on one ship or another. I think you can. You can't target more than one at a time, but like if you target one ship and you get the hit percentage or whatever up to 99%, 100%, and then you click away to a different ship, I think you can come back to that ship and it'll still be at 100%. So you can essentially do the same thing that I'm doing. I think you can do that. Try that tomorrow. That's how you get that achievement for getting 3 impacts on 3 different ships within 1 minute. That's how you do that. Gotta time it out. And 3 is about the limit. I've tried to do 4, and if you've got some long range torpedoes, I mean the T1s can go like 15 kilometers. So if you do a really long shot, then it could work. But I've tried to do 4 in one go, and it's pushing it.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. 50 Meter.
Leaks mod, repair random stuff mod. I mean, it's personal preference, really.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, it's foggy. We can just surface, I think. You like the immersion? Yeah.
45 Meter.
Personal preference, like I said.
Alarm beenden.
25 Meter.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's read some of the source materials, and it's like, oh, we had some problems with the fucking
5 Meter.
ballast tank vents.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
So like we had to go back home and see what the problem was. Just randomly. Forgot about that. Or another good one is like, heard about one where like they knew that they were leaving an oil trace. 'Cause like there was a small leak in one of the diesel tanks. And then which is a big problem, because then even if you're submerged, if the enemy can see the oil trace that's being left behind, because it comes up to the surface because it's lighter than water. But like the captain decided not to go back and fix it. He was just like, oh, well, we'll just use the oil from that tank first, so we can use it up. It's all sorts of interesting stuff like that. The Destroyer game on Steam, yeah, I haven't tried it. Might be an interesting one. Have a life? No, I refuse. Under no circumstances.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Motoren wechseln. 50 Meter.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of the young people these days are like skipping the part of their life where they do interesting things. It's weird.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Just go straight to retirement. High school to retirement, there we go. You worked your youth away? Yeah. Well. Miss the marriage bus? I see. I see. Well, that's another common problem these days. Things ain't what they used to be. That's for sure. Alright, let's see how far the radar detector will let us go this time. Oh, more than one aircraft. I know the other viewer. No, this. What do you think? There's like spyware or something? You know the software? Well, I don't. So maybe there's something I don't know.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Jesus. Spooking me. Spooking me there. Want to load the land there, bud? You can do it. There we go. I do get
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
a few lurkers, it seems, but I am a-okay with that.
Eine Fahrt voraus.
Because I'm a lurker. The fact that I'm the one streaming doesn't really change that. The Sherman game, the Fury game. Which is funny because like so for the movie Fury, they made a 30% larger interior of a Sherman so that they could fit the cameras in, which is exactly the same thing they did for Dust Boat. Well, yeah, that's just like how it goes. You think I'm big enough to like be able to ignore people? I don't know, man. I got all these other chatters to pay attention to. Give the doc a little bit of a nudge. Just let everyone know we're home. As you do.
Kurs setzen.
Almost to 9,000. Sorry, viewers is blocked because of bots. But that's okay. Turn his stream off if I said anything in his chat with 2 viewers in the stream. Why? You're harassing him? 100K to go. Lots of HX convoys. HX, I believe, is the designation for Halifax to Liverpool. Would I ask him about the game? Isn't that like why you would stream? Is to talk about the game? Isn't that like the whole point? Alright, we need like 3 more guys. Oh, we have some. They must have recovered from their own bouts of tuberculosis. It was 3 broke sailors. Okay. And is Dresky still... Oh, 6 days. We might be here long enough to pick him back up.
Erledigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
That's not very many T5s, Hans. I was hoping we'd have more of them. Let's take... good ones then. Okay. Two days still. Well, that's okay. We can do one more patrol without him.
Ruf eilt Ihnen vor. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Same exact sector. All right.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh, dude, crew tasks is a whole another subject. That's a whole thing to get into.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
And like the reason why I have 9 officers. That's all very complicated.
Herr Kapitän?
Can't be having that. I'll let some things slide, but not communism. All right. Filthy Reds.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Funkmesssignale geortet. Heiß. 215 Grad. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5
No, I
gewartet.
don't think they detected me. Who?
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken. Funkmesssignale geortet. Heiß.
Okay.
345 Grad.
That happens sometimes. Hello, XTC_69. Nice. Well, this is interesting. Sometimes this happens where the, you know, like when you're at high time compressions, it's, this can happen. Or like the convoy doesn't load in until you're in the middle of it. That can happen. You like Sims in general? Well, then you should definitely get this game. Especially if you like submarines in particular.
Kurs setzen.
It's a ways off still. Oh, there's got to be a shallow bit somewhere around here.
Lossetzen. Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Well, if you want to get into the crew management, you can have food management if you want it. Gotta worry about your fuel, your ammunition, your torpedoes. You can get into doing the torpedo solutions yourself, which I think is quite rewarding. You micromanage your crew. Yeah, I very much prefer things to happen automatically. I will not attack these guys because they will not count towards the campaign that I'm trying to get points for. They got some real bad gunnery. Like, I hopped into existence about 2 kilometers straight in front of them. They didn't score a single hit. They had like a full minute. It's not good.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Well, I'll head over this way. Probably lose them before I even get to the shallows, but one ping, 2 ping, red ping, blue ping. Which actually could make sense in the context of up Doppler and down Doppler, you know, red shift and blue shift in terms of light. They've not dropped any depth charges. intimate and masculine. Well, I think you would like all that masculine energy, Monsieur Balls. Because there's like around 100 balls on any given U-boat. Sounds right up your alley. Yep. Manly secretions, indeed. They haven't dropped like any depth charges. I don't know why. Building a manly character, I suppose.
I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be,
Gonna drop any depth charges, bro? Alright, how close are we now? on the way up. Oh yeah. I think our friend is gone. Anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
Are you still here? Jesus. Okay then. So we will have to go and sit on the bottom. Good thing there is one. Found it. All right.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 150.
Good job, guys. Way to go to Periscope, though. But I mean, what do you expect when there's nobody, Oh, maybe it's time for a vacation. I didn't check that last time we were in port. Oh well. Oh, there is someone cleaning and cooking. Yeah, the discipline situation is not great at the moment, actually.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter. Auf Seerotiefe. 30 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerotiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf
55 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. 55 Meter.
Auf Seerotiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
50 Meter.
Auf Seerotiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad. 50 Meter.
Auf Seerotiefe.
Torpedobohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Interesting. Whatever it is, it's fast.
Tanks abblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Herr Kaloid, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Herr Kaloid, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I can just barely see the smoke. That must be a plane.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I have a doctor's appointment? Well then, please sleep. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. But you do not have to be. That aircraft might have missed us.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, 07 indeed. You are dismissed. Don't have to be here. But I'm glad you are.
Bestätige.
Yeah, I think it's a tanker. Who is someone else there though? I think so.
Kommandant. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Verstanden, Kommandant. Alarm beenden.
Weird. That other smoke stopped. Okay, well. Undefended tanker. There's precedent for this, by the way. Like fast ships, especially like troop transports and stuff, the like converted ocean liners that were capable of like 20 plus knots. Those things, you just send them through as fast as they can. Maybe you have like an escort. Probably a cruiser that's actually able to like keep up a high speed for a long period of time without just running out of fuel. Like a destroyer would. But, like, that's the safest way to get across the Atlantic. So just fucking book it. But there's only so many ships that can go that fast. So you just send them out. Because, like, if you're faster than even a surfaced U-boat, then the U-boat has to get very lucky, be in just the right position, and then somehow be able to get a shot off in a very short time window before you are just gone and they can't catch up to you. So that's the safest way.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
There we go.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Never mind. Put the fire out.
Schneller, schneller, schneller.
Stopped it. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. That's Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could switch back to the realistic setting. Oh well. They literally didn't even abandon ship. There's not even any lifeboats. I love that that's a mechanic. If the ship goes down too quickly, they literally can't. Well, Won't count towards the campaign tonnage, but that's alright.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Wife of Max Seifert. Max Seifert has become a father. Oh, the invisible Max Seifert. Wonderful. Oh, this again. Yes. Yes. Oh, he became visible again. That's unfortunate.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung.
Oh, no, he is invisible.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Damn it. Seifert. I want to talk to you about your wife. And not in the way you think.
Die Flottille hat eine
Okay, there we go.
Nachricht für Sie gesendet. Ihre Frau hat einen Jungen
I really
zur
hope
Welt
he's
gebracht.
invisible in
Beide
this
sind wohl
cutscene.
auf, so die Nachricht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, mein Freund.
Yes! Can't even hear his voice. Excellent. There he is. There he is. Love to see it. But then the best part is that when it didn't happen during that cutscene, but when they talk, sometimes, or when they open their mouthpieces pop into existence, as you can see here. Let's take a look at this. It's my favorite thing. Come on, Seifert, open your mouth again. There we go. There we go. Love to see it. Love. Oh, he got up. Oh no, he's T-posing. He's phasing in and out of existence. Okay, through the hatch, I think. Yep. Where are we going, Seifert? Still T-posing. Okay. Is he cooking? Oh, he took a plate. Shit, where'd he go? Seifert. Seifert, I know you're invisible, but you can't just disappear on me. That's not cool. Maybe you went into the bathroom. Seifert? Oh, he's here now. He's eating. At the table. Yes. Yes, put food in that mouth, Seifert. Love to see it. Alright. That's always nice to see. Radar signals 125.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It's also holding a constant bearing, which suggests that it's headed for us. There it is. What is it, though? Why can't... Oh, I was on the wrong fucking part of the keyboard, that's why. It's a bow fighter. We should dive. They got rockets.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Alarm beenden.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
That one's probably just Spanish.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusche.
There we go.
Ebenfalls erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Didn't take long.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
50 Meter.
It's been a long time since we've had stress peaks. But I do have the mod which changes
50 Meter.
how frequently people are sea wolves or not, you know? So there's that. Snorkel.
30 Meter. Herr Kaloin, Sie sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Looks like I'm not quite in front of him yet. Where? Oh, I'm looking in exactly the wrong direction, as usual. It's a big one. As usual. Full-on destroyer right there.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Yeah, it's a lot of escorts. Again, as usual. Yeah.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Wait, is that a Dido class? Can't tell. I think it's a destroyer. A lot of the British destroyers do have twin turrets, after all. One to 3-2. So their course is 086. Sounds about right. Yeah.
If the world was ending today and you knew how to escape, would you bring
Again, nothing special.
starship? Would you find a way to live?
Front of this convoy is pretty well defended, though, this time around.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Not the right side. The left side was pretty tight, too. I don't know, man. Got this thing pretty locked down. Pretty locked down. Yeah, that guy's way out on the flank. Oh my gosh, it's actually an American destroyer. That never happens. I've seen a lot of very escorted convoys, but this is a new high.
Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Makes me wish I did just have a whole load of T5s. Just toss them in there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, this guy is like... That might be possible.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätigen.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
In fact, I think it is possible to slide in right here. It's already at like no air.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr
Pull
Kaloi.
away a little bit. And snorkel.
AK voraus.
Not making my job easy, that's for sure.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Kurs setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Gonna be able to...
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
I have a better idea. Who did you detect? Who did you detect all of a sudden? Was it me? Did I broach? What happened? I started heading away from you at the same speed, and then all of a sudden... Well, that's not good.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
That's
setzen.
not good.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Shit.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Guess we'll just have to escape, but disrupting their formation in this way does help.
Alarm beenden.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
20 Meter.
To some extent.
Kurs setzen. Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Hasn't pinged me, which is weird. Well, this is just, you know, compensating for how cleanly I got away on the last patrol. But I mean, I'm making them waste their depth charges and everything. Some of them are probably gonna leave, and that will help. just missed me that time. Yeah. Dude. Give me a break. It's ridiculous. All right. We'll cut around behind him. And see how many escorts have been pulled away from the port side. Interesting. Yeah, there's smoke out there. What can we see? Still plenty of escorts. But they are mostly at the back. They haven't thought to regain their stations. A couple up front.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
There's a Corvette there. But yeah, this flank is no longer as protected as it should be. So even though we have so far not sunk anything, your presence has disrupted the formation. Yeah, there's nobody here. So that's good.
Do you wanna break my heart, baby? Give it to me like you fucking hate me. Do you wanna break my heart, baby? Give it to me like you fucking hate me.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Going at it all night long lately. Give it to me like I drive you crazy. Do you wanna break my heart, baby? Give it to me like I drive you crazy. Do you wanna break my heart? 'Cause you know I like it, I like it. Do you wanna break my heart? 'Cause you know I like it, I like it. I want you to break my heart, baby. Give it to me like you fucking hate me. Do you wanna break my heart? 'Cause you know I like it rough. Give it to me like you fucking hate me. You know I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. If you wanna break my heart, baby, sing your words so it doesn't hurt. I can't love you like a word. If you wanna break my heart. Do you wanna break my heart? 'Cause you know I like it, I like it. Do you wanna break my heart? 'Cause you know I like it, I like it. Do you wanna break my heart, baby? Give it to me like you fucking hate me. Do you wanna break my heart? 'Cause you know I like it rough.
That's possible. That's possible. In which case, yeah, and the T3s have 7.5 kilometers range, so. Okay, so let's just come on to, what did I say their course was? 086 before? Probably still the same. As usual.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Meter.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 8, 9 Meter.
Yeah, and then the one that is right behind the Corvette, I think that's this one.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
That explains a lot. Explains why I'm having trouble keeping up with them. Which is historical. By the end of the war, they had like entire convoys going at like 12, 14 knots. It's hard to deal with. We're still turning. Okay. So that should be 54. Nice.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 4, links.
Okay.
Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 8 Meter.
Is there someone else we could shoot at? Someone who's even further away. Maybe this guy? Or this, but then might coincide with I mean, that's technically within range.
6, 4, 8, 3 Meter.
But let's see where the gyro puts us.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Angle is 48, 49. Somewhere in there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 4, 9 links.
Oh, we should be at action stations so
Alarm!
that
Auf Gefechtsstation! Los
people
geht's,
are...
Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
Hey, Rieger. Excuse me? Rieger? Can you get on the TDC, please? It's kind of important. There we go. Let's go for it. And let's put the captain on the scope.
Ja, Herr Kaloi,
Because
ich
he's
kümmere
the
mich
one who
darum.
needs the medal points. Okay. Still walking towards it. What seems to be the problem? What?
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, there's about 5 people trying to use this ladder, which seems to have broken it.
Herr Kapitän.
That's not good. Shall we save and reload, perhaps? I'm gonna hit the head real quick while we're doing that. Seems like they fixed themselves.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 4, links.
So, final gyro angle 115. Where does that go to? That goes right into this guy. But that's fine, because that guy won't be there by the time. Okay, so let's do that then. Let's do that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
He's closer now.
Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 7, 1, 1 Meter.
I do need to work quickly, because they are... Well, maybe we can speed up a little bit. So I give myself a little more time. And then U for Liberty. Put in 8.4 again.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle is
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
38. Range.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 5, 8 Meter.
The range will be very different. By the time I actually shoot at him. Okay. So what I should do then is wait. Fortunately, the angles aren't that important because we got magnetic detonators. So I can hit at weird angles just fine.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 5, 6, 0 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
So that one is 5.5. Torpedo run will be a little bit shorter. This guy is
Schussunterlagen
okay.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 7,
So it'll be almost 2
2,
minutes
7
difference.
Meter.
That worked for me. That works for me.
Every time I try to breathe, the moon will rise and carry me. For I've loved and I have died.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never good. Just have regrets.
I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll just wait until we're abreast of this guy, just to confirm our angles. Looks pretty close. Not you. You, right?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 0, 9,
Basically
5
5
Meter.
kilometers now. Angle is good. That spits out 100, which should be just fine as long as this guy doesn't walk into it. Actually is a concern.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Actually is a concern. Far away are these guys? Well, the way we check it is by comparing it with the solution for this guy.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 0, 5, 0 Meter.
That gives us 108. So it's close. And how long is the ship in degrees? Anyway. Like like 7. Okay, so let's. I'd like a little bit more of a
Alle
safety margin.
Maschinen AK
think.
voraus.
So let's. Hopefully nobody will hear me. Let's pull ahead a little bit. Okay, then. Let's do it.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Fuck. Alright, you know what? Reloading. I've been holding off on reloading a lot recently, but sometimes it feels like the right thing to do. Just don't want to do it too often, I think. And that does definitely unclog the situation here. Okay. Got the info on you. Got the info on you. Don't have you figured out.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8
4.
Knoten.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
36.
Aktualisieren. Lage 3, 6, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 0, 0, 9 Meter.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just do it from this more forward position. I shoot at this guy from the stern tube to square it up a little bit more. But we'll be closer to him by then anyway. So,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
hello, Vert1XT. Game is fun.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 7, 7, 3 Meter.
If you want, you can put in a lot of work to this stuff, but it pays off. As we're about to see, hopefully. I hope. it
Con
does.
sonar new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 3.
Go for the under keel. And I'm gonna guess the torpedo run will be shorter than this.
5, 5, 5, 7 Meter.
Maybe 5.5 minutes.
Los!
Then you, my friend. We are looking at
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
4 minutes.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 8, 2, 9 Meter. Gegnerfahrt
71.
8 Knoten.
Yep.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
So we will launch this at 1.5 minutes or so.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done.
The best you've seen so far? I don't know about that.
Resolution is the sun.
Los!
I suppose the other options are like Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and War Thunder, maybe?
Aktualisieren.
Which War Thunder is actually pretty good,
Ziel 2, 5, 4, 7 Meter.
but the monetization sucks. Big letdown there. Okay, so this is gonna be,
Rohr 5
by the time we're there, I'm gonna say 2 minutes. So I want to launch this at 3.5 minutes, I think. Something like that. Hopefully we'll have plenty of time for the guy to sort itself out. All you have to do is switch back and forth, and then the game is like, oh, right, okay, we're doing that. Stern tubes, got it.
In dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way,
Der Torpedo ist auf
I'd
halbem Weg.
devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
Never seen a submarine game this realistic? Well, if you hang around and chat long enough, somebody will tell you about Silent Hunter. Silent Hunter 3 with mods or whatever. Whatever they say is good. Shoot the range one more time. Okay, okay, okay.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 3, 2, 5 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, now, we do not want to be here when all that goes bang. This is a Type 7, yes. Type 7C/41. Currently the largest and most advanced boat in the game. But more are supposed to be added soon.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
I think I won't risk going to flank speed until these hit, because they might hear me. Okay. This one was launched pretty late, I guess. See if they have enough time to evade. That one worked too. Good, good, good. Yeah, they might have enough time. They really hit the brakes. That's unfortunate. Well, might hit the next guy. The map is it's a Mercator projection of Earth, so not all the distances are right. But, it's full size. You don't really have enough fuel to make it, like, into the Pacific, though. I mean, you can, if you station a milk cow down there. It's possible. Yeah, I think this torpedo is not going to hit anything. But hey, I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Coolest thing to me is that the tactical map is the same as the strategic map. You just zoom out. And yeah. But the square system ends at the what extends into the Pacific over here a little bit. But it ends at the Cape of Good Hope as well. And there are missions in the Caribbean and off the coast of Africa. But all we have is the Type 7, so it's kind of hard to push it out further than that.
Torpedo Nummer 1 gewartet.
Still going. Won't have enough juice to get over there, though.
Torpedo Nummer 2 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 250 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
Torpedo Nummer 5 gewartet. 115 Meter.
Ran out of juice. Pretty close to something.
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter.
230. It's complicated. Depends whether you're talking real life or this game or like test depth versus actual depth. With the 7C41 in this game, you can go down to 250, no problem.
145 Meter.
No problem. as we are doing now.
Aktuelle Tiefe 155 Meter.
Alarm beenden. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
160 Meter.
Gleitfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Aktuelle Tiefe 165 Meter.
No, yeah, there's first person. It's actually a good time to do it because we'll hear the
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
well, the sonar and also the
170
creaking of the
Meter.
hull as we get deeper.
Meter.
Everybody's very sweaty, very shiny.
Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 185 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
55 RPMs. I like that the telegraphs actually work. I mean, why wouldn't they? The ammeters actually work too, I think. You do see some more unrealistic things from time to time, though. Sometimes people are invisible. It's all good stuff.
5 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 210 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Acker voraus.
215 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. ...220 Meter.
Yeah, that's the sonar. they got us fixed.
225 Meter. Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Stopped pinging and they didn't drop anything.
Aktuelle Tiefe 240 Meter.
Kind of dangerous? No kidding.
Meter.
Tauchen auf 260 Meter.
Meter.
Oh, there we go. There's the good noises. Shit.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
255 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Takes the depth charges a while to get this deep, so we got time to evade. However, if they do hit you at this depth, you're fucking done. Speaking of which... You're fucking right, dude. Oh, that's the end. That's the end, bro. That's it. No, don't flood the tanks, idiot. Yeah, the leaks are quick at this depth. They're quick. I thought we could evade them, but I actually drove right into them. That's the problem. They were dropped in front of me.
Ventile sind beschädigt.
430 meters is the crush depth this time. No, that does happen in this game, but not when the bottom is thousands of meters down. Well, let's see if I can get all three of those hits. Yeah, dude, the late war is rough. Just so many escorts.
Aktualisieren.
Okay.
Entfernung 5, 7, 4, 0 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
36.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 3, 6, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 0, 9, 1 Meter.
All right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
Yeah,
Ziel 5,
55.
7, 4, 0 Meter. Winkel 5, 5, Bug links. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 5, Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 6, 1, 9 Meter.
I'm sorry, are we fucking stuck on the stupid ladder again?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, god damn it. We tried loading the save again. Why do we have 6,000 people in the conning tower? I don't understand. There should only be 2. I think we're good. Dust boat emblem? No. But the swordfish emblem is in the game if you want it. You can even play as U-96. This is a it's like an Arctic emblem. It's a polar bear. You get it for going to Norway and going after the Arctic convoys.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Aktualisieren. Lage 3, 7, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 8, 7 Meter. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
10 Meter.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 6, 2 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los! Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 8 Meter.
So yeah, a minute and a half, probably. Maybe a little earlier, but I'll shoot it a
Rohr
minute and a
2
half just to be safe.
bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 7, 0 Meter. Los! Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 5, 7 Meter. Rohr 5 bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Okay, so last time we did it too late. It's two and a half minutes. So I should do it at 3 minutes, maybe? Well, let me wait until he says half the distance covered, because it's definitely after that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 5, 3, 9 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf
Yep.
halbem Weg.
We do it at like 5 or 10 seconds past.
Los!
Alright, and this time
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
we're gonna dive right away.
Tauchen auf
Instead of,
250 Meter.
like, it's great to be able to watch the explosions, but not if it kills us.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. 35 Meter.
I mean, my sonar operator will be able to hear it anyway. That's why we can still see them.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80
50
Meter.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Nice.
20 Sekunden. Schwere Schäden. Schneller,
Boiler explosion. And we got that one too. Going all three this time. Now let's see if we can avoid dying. I mean, this is what they had to do in the late war. You just fire your salvo in there and then you fucking dive and get out of there. Like, you can listen for the explosions, but you cannot hang around and watch. And we lost contact. That guy, anyway.
Aktuelle Tiefe 155 Meter. Meter.
Oh yeah, they added all sorts of new sounds for breaking up. Collapsing bulkheads and all that. You can hear him on the hydrophone too, but this is closer, obviously.
Meter.
Alright, well, we got all three of them. This time.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. 195 Meter. 220 Meter. Rohr 1 geladen.
245 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden
Shit.
von Estik geortet.
Oh, but just the one ping?
Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Okay.
Ist er verrückt?
They found me. I hope they
Uns
wouldn't.
entdecken.
I hope I could displace quickly enough, but
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
here we are.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Verdammt! Wir werden alle sterben! Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Calm down, idiot.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Aktuelle Tiefe 240 Meter.
Just choke him out. Very good.
Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet. Meter.
Now if we get hit, we might be able to not die. Try to open the hatch. No, he was just freaking out.
35 Meter.
But they do make noise when they do that. That's the game mechanic. So you have to quiet them down. Over there. Well, you know, we maybe started in a good place, but it was a bit much. It's a bit much if you ask me. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Well, that one's out of depth charges. Might just be the one guy at this point. Whoever it is, they do have some depth charges remaining.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schraubenmarsch, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppen, Peilung 175 Grad. Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Yeah, it's just the one guy. I think he's leaving. Okay. Some sleep if you can. I don't know if they might be going after another boat.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppen, Peilung 210 Grad.
Sorry for strobing the fucking desktop. I don't have a very professional setup.
Koordinaten setzen. Blasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
I think they're going after someone else.
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Schlagfahrt beenden.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Kurs setzen.
Oh, that's the moon. A very waning crescent. Almost gone. Alright, whatever that party was, it's now over. Hopefully now even more escorts will be out of position. Even though they shouldn't be. I think these are escorts right here, so. But I think they're pretty far back in the grand scheme of things.
Konvoi in Sicht. Heilung. 315 Grad. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Where are we at? Yeah, I think most of the... Because if you look at the... At least most of the escorts are now behind the convoy. At least most of them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, there's nobody here.
Kurs auf diese
No escorts.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
They're all back there. Okay, there's one Corvette. Somewhere in the mix. That might be on the left side of things, actually. Convoy indeed. Hello, we are Alfarius. I don't know what that means. But hello. Just the constant beeping. Just the absolutely incessant. All right. Submerge. And make the beeping go away. For at least a short time. You don't wear ear protection at the shooting range? Maybe. Maybe it's not the radar detector at all. Maybe it's just from all the depth charges and shooting the 88 too much. What's my plan? Well, I've already made... Well, my first attack was foiled. I got chased off. Second attack went well. Sunk 3 ships. So at this point, the escort screen has completely fallen apart, as you can see. All the escorts are in the back. These guys are completely undefended. So I'm going to hit as many of them as I can. And probably try to disengage again. Because the escorts are so far back. I should be able to hit him. And at this point, they all have guns. So we're not talking about a surface engagement. That's not what's happening here. It's all C3s and Liberties at this point. Couple normal guys sprinkled in, but... yeah, these smoke clads way back here are the escorts. Which means I will have enough time to hit a bunch of these guys and leave before they get back up here. So that should be good. There's that guy over there. Interesting.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Probably still on 086 because they are dumb.
Kurs 86 Grad.
And this is the one I was looking at. Oh. Oh no, that's well within range. Okay.
Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 1, 1, 2 Meter.
That'll be just fine.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Still exactly the same course and speed, as if nothing has happened. Oh man. AI in this game is dumb. Okay, and the angle, if we are in the same course, which I believe we are,
Kurs 8, 6.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
angle will be 73. Okay. It's a destroyer not too far back over there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
That's a different speed.
Aktualisieren.
I mean, it's close.
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
39.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 9, 4, 6 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Pretty close.
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
36.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 5, 7, 2 Meter.
I think I'll hit this guy second with the stern tube. Yeah.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
This guy first. Wait. This guy? Yeah, that guy.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 0,
Shit.
9, 3 Meter. Halbe Fahrt
Boss
voraus.
needs more time.
Rot 2 geladen.
Oh, and we don't have... Okay, hang on. Oh no, that's fine, because we have T3s in the back. Yep, okay, that'll work. It's just fine.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Let's go to action stations. Why not?
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, I'm just about keeping pace with them. So 8.6, yeah. Okay.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
That angle is good.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 2, 3, 0 Meter.
That'll be about 5.5 minutes. There we go.
Los! Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. 5, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4 Meter.
So we would want to do this at 2 minutes, because it's 2 minutes less. However, 2 kilometers less, I should say. But by the time we get to 2 minutes, the range will be less than this. So we'll see. Gyro's synchronized, we're good to go. That's 1 minute. .41, angle's good.
Schussunterlagen
Yeah, the range is
aktualisieren.
down to
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 1, 2, 8 Meter.
basically 3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
do
Ziel
it at
3, 1, 2, 7 Meter.
2 minutes 15. It's probably the best compromise.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Los!
And you, sir,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
are at
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
1.5
Entfernung
kilometers.
zum Ziel 1, 5, 1,
Yeah, we
4
can use a
Meter.
T1. That's fine.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Half the distance at 250. Yeah, so that other one, that's 5.5 minutes. This one is what's going to be 1.5
Schussunterlagen
minutes.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 4, 1, 4 Meter.
Means we fire at 4 minutes.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Los! Äußerste Kraft voraus.
That was Schmidt doing all that. Should have had the captain on. Yeah, there are escorts like right here. Timing looks pretty good. One hit. That's pretty far aft. That was a little aft too. Interesting. But they will do it. And the last one. That one freighter's already gone.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Hüllenbruch, sie sinken.
Sehr gut gemacht. Das war ein brillanter Schuss. Weiter so. Augen auf und immer bereit für den nächsten Angriff. Natürlich, Herr Kanone.
I like how the name is attached to the back half. Disembodied letters sink into the deep. All right. Just see if we can avoid detection.
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter. 145 Meter. 165 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 185 Meter.
205 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 225 Meter. 205
One of the reasons for going deep, by the way, is so that you don't cavitate. Which is really more of a cold waters type situation. But I think maybe we threw him.
Aktuelle Tiefe 250 Meter.
I think maybe. Oh no. Okay, well, let's cross over. I've only got maybe a knot on this convoy. Okay. Let's head back up. Listen to those good noises. Yeah, so that destroyer came over and took up station just about where I was. Nice. Got 8 torpedoes left. Actually, let me keep ahead of them for the time being. Yeah, the destroyer is maybe just behind where I was. And over here, that's a destroyer. But it's pretty far back again.
I see dubstep.
Well, what is this guy doing? It's changing the formation.
I see dubstep. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Everybody just chill the fuck out.
Shit.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Well. Maybe they heard me even from a long way off. It's possible. Almost in BF. Well, you might as well roll with it.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Wir wurden von Estik gerottet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 4, 4 links. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 7, 6, 6 Meter.
That jogged me. No hits though, I think. They're all behind me. They're still... I don't think they're evading at all, actually.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Which is weird.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 7, 9, 5 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Well, I suppose. Shoot him.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Enough. Oh yeah, let's put the captain on the scope. A little late for that now, but you know. I'm really curious how the game actually handles this. Oh. Okay, well, let's just put in
Schussunterlagen
7, maybe.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Lage 7, 8. Links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 2, 6 Meter. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern.
Can't tell if they're evading or not. Nah, well,
Los.
it'll hit.
5 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
That one made me worried. The waves were messing with it.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Rohr 3 geladen. Aussetzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Kommandant, Rohr 3 geortet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Wasserbomben sehr nah.
Natürlich, Herr Kanoi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Sehr nah. Raumgeräusche. Ja, Kleinbomben. Peilung Raumsweite 36 Grad.
Bestätige. Bestätige.
Telegramm gesendet.
Is it this one? Yeah, I think it is. I'm really curious how the game actually handles the velocity, the fixed wire calculations.
Aktualisieren.
Like, does it just kind of skip? Does it just not care about the time and just spit out a number that, I don't know. Because it shouldn't work when you're like maneuvering around everywhere like this. But it does. So,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 6, links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 8, 2, 1 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
oh, we got plenty of time.
links. Los!
Okay. Yeah, I thought it would hit forward. And it did. Yes, run into each other, please. Well done. Get in each other's way.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 4 Knoten. Lage 5, 5 rechts. Entfernung 1, 0, 0, 9 Meter. Rohr 4 bewässern. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 3, 8 Meter. Lage 7.
Come on.
Rechts.
There we go.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Great. Yeah, was it done? Because it stopped right there. And I was just thinking that I was impressed how many of these warheads were exploding with no issues. I suppose that's what I get.
Lage 7, 8 rechts. Rohr 2 bewässern. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Well, there's only 3 torpedoes left. We might as well stick it out here. Might as well. Pete's finding another convoy where all the escorts still have temp charges. Oh, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. I definitely fucked up. Great. Great. A rock in a hard place. Two rocks, I suppose.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Ah, yes. Please, take each other out of action. Please do.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Kommandant, wir wurden von Ethnik geortet.
Alright, so now...
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 7 links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 6, 1, 7 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
out of T1s,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
which means I would want to get closer.
Bestätige.
You know what? We'll find someone else. We'll find somewhere else. Just suspend these. They'll be fine. Well, they ran out.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet. Wasserboden in beträchtlicher Entfernung. 30 Meter. Raumgeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Heilung 130 Grad. Der Kanal, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. And most of the convoys in BF now. Bravo Foxtrot. Bruno Fritz, whatever you want to call it. Which means they won't count.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
But that's alright. We can find someone else. It's always another convoy. What are we up to now? Only 25,000 to go. We haven't seen very much in the way of like cruisers, carriers, tankers. It's just all them cargo ships, which is weird. Yeah. Just real big convoys of cargo ships. Interesting. It's almost the end of September already. Well, yeah, anyway, I have to go. So next time for sure we'll finish this objective, and then maybe we'll like do. Maybe then Donuts will let us do some stuff in the coastal waters. That would be nice. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope it's been enjoyable and interesting. I will hope to see you again some other time, and until then, bis später? Is that a way to say? Bis später? I think that's right. See you later, something like that. I think that's right. Bis später.